Hello, hello. I'm just grabbing some screws, and I will explain why soon. The problem is I don't remember where I put screws. Here. I guess this is the drawback of having a clean factory. So I set up a manufacturer over here. This thing. Because I want to make 11 heavy modular frames. That way I can get the remaining 11 I need for 50 heavy modular frames, and I'll set up an actual production eventually. I just want to trigger this milestone. So I'm thinking I finish that milestone, and then after that I'm gonna go explore a bit, see if I can find some more places to go. I'm thinking I explore this way, like down here. If I can find a new area, maybe I'll set up like a secondary base and then have a train between them. That sounds like a fun situation. So this is crafting now, and I'll just let that craft for a little bit while I prepare mentally. I should also be making computers, to be honest. What does computers need? Circuit board. I mean, plastic and cable is easy. All of this alternate computer wouldn't be too bad either, to be honest. I can make motors with it, but I already have a motor production right now. I don't care about either of these options. I guess compacted steel might be useful. So this is 5 iron, 2.5 coal for 10 steel. Just basically these two. So this is more like economic, I guess. Quite a lot more, to be honest. I need compacted coal, but that's not usually an issue. I feel like I tend to find sulfur close to coal. Might be worth considering in the future. Is it done? Oh, it's missing screws. Yeah, that's gonna happen. I don't even know if I have enough screws on me, to be honest. Quartz. This one I also really want to raid the tower because I'm a radar tower. Because I'm curious what it actually does. It says it pings the map with the information, but okay, so I do really need computers soon. I see it with most of the recipes require computers at this point. Well, not most, but many of them. Hey, Caroline, and yes, they are, always. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm just preparing before I leave out on an expedition. I just want to finish this current milestone. Which is in 4 heavy modular frames. My morning's great. Been a bit of a calmer morning, which I don't mind. How's your day going? All good, I hope. 7. I don't have 7. I have 8. Which means I could upgrade upload speed or expansion. I mean, upload speed is most useful. I don't have enough of the fluctuator things and I don't feel like dealing with that right now. I asked that question and walked away from my phone. That's fine. I just said my morning has been nice, calm so far. And I asked how your day has been. I'll work faster. I need 20 more steel pipes. I just take the entire stack. Should be fine after this one crafts. There we go. Yeah, it was 11, yeah. Plus 39, that's 50. And we have it. My dad's been productive with the house cleaning. Ella's on homesick. He was watching Flower stream moving this morning. Nice.
Pipelines and pipeline
yes, but yours too.
Upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be
I told Flowers he thinks it's cool that I have a streamer gamer friends. That's cool.
Instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for
a good like way to have a community. I paid no attention to what this lady said. I didn't hear any of that. I don't think it was important, to be honest, but this needs computers. I don't have any computers, but I don't really care right now. I'm just gonna travel. I want to travel southwest this way. I guess I just go. Just have to make sure I have enough fuel. I should have enough fuel. Yeah. Alright. Time to leave. My factory will survive another day without me. I'm kinda looking for a new place to set up a base, so I have 2 bases to travel between. Then I wanna do... Oh my god, Caravan. Thank you so much for the subscription. You are my 3 months in advance. 3 months in advance, does that mean like subscription for 3 months, or like getting paid for a subscription that's gonna happen in 3 months? You are my 2nd subscriber then. Need some celebrations. I'll pop some champagne tonight. Oh, 3 months worth. Yeah, that makes sense since you have the subscriber mark now. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm driving the completely wrong way. What the? I promise my sense of navigation is better than this. Can I even get up here? Yeah. Then this expedition is in your name. It's the Caroline expedition. Oh, there's a crack in the wall. We can blow in here. If I have bombs on me. Yes, I do. Ah. Oh, it's a cave. With sulfur. And mushrooms. What's this? Oh, it's a slug. Ah, okay. Fuck. I hope we don't mind spiders. God, I thought my game crashed now. Okay. Subscriber flowers to figure out for the virtual village. We have created an especially. Yeah, that's true. Kinda like built a small community. Just for. It's nice. Oh, another slug. And another one. This is the cave of a blue slugs. I'm just a bit careful going down here. In case there's something worse than a spider. Oh, I see you. I don't know the range on this weapon. Well, it goes that far at least. Really, this is a pretty place. That's a very recurring thing in games, is the pretty places are the dangerous ones. It's not Horror Friday yet. What's that down there? Oh, it's like a... Oh god. They are fast. I'm gonna use all my ammo in here. I need these mushrooms. Why is my game freezing? At least the game is nice enough to give me some healing in here. But I forgot to bring some. So I have to go up. This is a massive place. Oh yeah, you can use that emote now. I forgot. I'm gonna do this. Oh, what the fuck? It's a big one. This is where I die. It was nice knowing you. Okay, I'm so right. Jesus. I don't like this cave. Any guessed the slug as well. That lasts for a while. I think this is the last one, but I'm gonna go down just in case. I imagine this takes me out on the other side. They're way too fast. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so this takes me out on this upper side. Interesting. I don't need to go out here yet, but... what I'm gonna do is just sneak down here, I think. I don't really like this idea. They're so tanky. There we go. What I'm gonna do is actually go back and grab my car. And then, whenever I exit on the other side, I'll just continue from there. Seems like a reasonable idea. Let me eat another mushroom. That's what I like about this game. You can just dismantle your car and take it with you. I didn't drop anything, right? No. Okay. Looks like I have everything. I think. Yeah. Okay. Now we explore down here. At least I find some slugs, which is fine. I need some upgrade things. Oh, there's some nodes down here. I think this is Caterium. If it is, that's pretty useful to know just in case I need it. Yeah, Caterium normal and Caterium normal. I will mark these. And Caterium pure. This place is useful. If I ever need Caterium, this is the place to just set up a camp. Let me do this. Marker. 2x Caterium. Let's do the pure first. This way, I will have it all in one place. Stone. Color, I should have Caterium, yes. And the rest is fine. So now if I ever need this, I'll just know where to go. And we are on the other side, which means I have an opportunity to explore. In a swampy area. Limestone pure. I will mark this too. This way. when I look around this area, I'll know if it's worth to like set up an entire base here or not. I have Caterium and Limestone accessible here. I'm using more ammo than I was expecting. And there's a radiation here. Repairs needed too. Oh no. Time for me to back away. These monsters don't like me. Oh, I'm so running out of ammo. Well, I know what my next task will be after I get home, at least. I will absolutely automate bullets and then send them into a dimensional depot. Superposition oscillator. I don't even have anything close to that. I don't remember how to write it, so I'm just gonna do it like this. Oh, goddammit. I'll give it a hard drive category. Do we have a treasure icon or something? Maybe this question mark and make it red, I guess. That's roughly what I did up here as well, I think. Yeah. Okay, so I can't really do this yet. I don't actually have that much space either. I should also be better at clearing my inventory before I go out on the rise. Ooh. I'll put concrete, big silver wire, some cables, some reinforced plates, a couple of these. Alright, at least now I have a bit more space. So I can start dismantling and stuff. Let's see how this works. Hard drive. Okay, yes, it does ping in this direction then. Nice. Lurking mom life, that's fine. Hope you have a good time lurking. And hope your mom life isn't too tedious. Mycelium. Apparently there's mycelia here as well. Cooling system. Use modular spheres. Okay, this place has a lot of high level materials. was that all? No. That's all. My inventory is full again. Let's put the monster parts in here too. There we go. And let's continue driving. So this place is interesting. Although a little bit aggressive for my liking. But I guess I could clear it out. And then build a base here. Would work, in theory. Oh god. Why is it never easy? I don't have the ammo for this. But I do have a car. An indestructible car. I will win. I don't know if I can destroy this by hitting. Maybe not. I know I can destroy these guys by hitting them. So I'll be honest, I didn't expect to need this much ammo. So my exploration is already kind of not working as well as I planned. Oh, Jesus. Let's try not to ramp out into the ocean. Do I need more speed, maybe? I think so. This might take a while. But I want this hard drive. Oh god. This is awkward. I'm just glad the car has infinite HP. Stop going behind the things. I wish there was like a decoy or something. Let's try high speed into the plant to see if that actually does anything. I don't think so. They will die eventually. Oh my god. I have a better idea. Ah! Jesus. These guys are aggressive. I have 7 bullets left. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to work my way in here. Oh, that was a bad throw. Fuck you. I'm glad I have bombs at least. Jesus. I should have brought healing. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to search. Oh, I can't search while I'm in here. I was thinking I look for a medical thing. I know I can craft like medical. I need an equipment bench. Let's have a look. Alien protein, bacon and garlic. That's the mushrooms. I can make all of this as long as I'm in this area. Let's have a look around. So this is the bacon thing. And there should be mycelium here as well, since I've been hitting it over and over. It's just about finding it. Here. And then alien protein I have. Well, I need to make it in the crafting bench. This helps. I would need more mycelium. That's kind of like the difficult part, I guess. Oh. Okay, there. We did it. And I didn't take that much damage either. Let's have a look around before I go closer, since he still radiates, I think. There's mycelium everywhere. What the? Jesus. Voice a superhero guy from Mr. Prickles. I don't know what that means. I haven't seen that, but... I don't like these spiders. But welcome in. How about the picture? Well, I don't actually know what you're referring to, be honest. Mr. Pickles, I haven't seen it. But maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's inspired. Can I finally open this now? Yes. This was so much work, but I got it. How are you doing? Everything good? Now this is what I needed. Oh god, my game is freezing. Doing great and amazing, I'm happy to hear that. I'm also doing great and amazing. I'm still alive in this game, which is a great success. And I should be able to get some healing now. Oh, what? Or because of the mushrooms, I need more mushrooms. There's one. I should also be scouring this site for any useful materials. I think I heard something. I wonder if there's a way to kind of farm my ceiling. Takes a while. Oh god. There we go. I'll just accept the damage, to be honest. Not enough space. You tried Satisfactory once in your life? Didn't like it much? Yeah, it's not for everyone, that's for sure. You kind of have to be in the mindset and mood for, like, I guess, difficult games to, like, wrap your head around. And games that require you to like, optimize and do stuff kind of like build complex stuff. So if it's not your kind of game, why are you watching a Satisfactory stream? Not that I mind, I like having people here, but still. Most people wouldn't tune into games they don't enjoy. I'm just gonna make all of these parts into protein. Wrong one again. I was just asking, why did you like find a Satisfactory stream if you don't like Satisfactory? I have 42 protein now. Yeah, my accent is probably a bit difficult to understand sometimes. I should just make them into shards as well. That way they will all stack. Every kind of slug. Now we can go get this one. Now I was imagining like a big expedition where I explore so many places, but I've barely even moved from spawn. But I keep doing the wrong one. There we go. Now I might be able to the stuff around here. Cooling system. Quick wire. More quick wire. Now I don't actually care that much about quick wire. Hell-clad aluminum sheet. And more remains. Let me drop off some stuff. I'm kinda struggling with space. Let's put, I guess, these in. I was stupid enough to not really pay attention to space when I decided to leave. Well, thank you so much for the follow and the posture check. I will make sure I sit properly. Straighten my back. Okay, so originally I was planning on just like leaving far away and checking every place I find, but at the same time I'm kind of running out of space right now, and I need more ammo. The question is, how do I even get back? East and then north, probably. About to redeem hydrate points. Thank you. I will wait with my hydration. Hold off until it happens. With the build-up. So much anticipation. What's this? Yeah, thank you for hydrating. There we go. Hydration complete. Raw quartz. I don't care about raw quartz. So this takes me up somewhere, which means I might be able to return home this way. And if I can, that would be great, because that gives me a way down easily. It takes me up here, right? Why is this not being explored? Right, okay, so this is actually pretty easy then. I mean, it's a short way home, so I'm just gonna go home, drop off stuff, and then go back this way. I know where to go now. He was in the way. It wasn't my fault. Oh god. So I need more ammo and I need more bombs. I need to automate ammo preferably. The question is how? Alright, time to sort out a million different things. I probably need more fuel as well. This is advanced parts, basically. Don't I have one for computers here as well? Cooling system. Weird thing. Computers. Quartz crystals, I'll just drop this in here. I have a hard drive, I'm gonna set that one to work right away. The rest I think is fine. I'm just clearing out small stacks. And I will also do this. Grab a fuel so that one's working. Cable. My inventory is full in here as well. Storage. I think I'm basically good now. For a bit at least. Now the question is, I need... Is it rifle ammo? Yeah. So that's smokeless powder and copper sheet. Smokeless powder. Copper sheet is just copper ingot. And smokeless powder is just a powder plus oil. Do I have a smokeless powder being produced? I don't think so. There's something over here. I just don't remember what. I also don't remember what's being taken to this other stuff. So this one was producing something. No obelisks. Why is this bringing so much coal? This entire pipeline with the trucks here is not really working that well, to be honest. This is polymer resin, of course. Oh god. Fine. I'll have to do this for now. Any and then overshoot to the left, right I mean. Let's do an awesome sink. There, at least now it's not clogging here. Oh, there's so many things I need to figure out. So I have the powder coming in here, I just need to mix it with oil, but the problem is I don't have oil from anywhere. Since all of this oil is producing... Actually, maybe I could spare one. Let me check this car. This is the Sam tractor. It only has Sam, okay. So there should be one machine producing something. This is producing fuel. Smokeless powder needs the heavy oil residue in the refinery. So what I could do is just optimize this specific node. Because I'm kind of overkilling her anyways. I have plenty of fuel. I'm gonna rip down everything here, I think. And then start making ammo. The important part is fixing this start setup. So that when I... Wait, how many does this need? This pump 60. I guess it depends on... So this one can take 2, for example. I select the recipe. Smokeless powder, that's 6. Maybe I just pump the oil and transport it, and then I figure out what to do with the oil elsewhere. Set it up so that I can unload oil in a station here. Or maybe even drive further and unload it over here. There's more space here. Well, regardless, I need to figure this out. I have so much stuff in these containers. This is not great. I'm first of all going to dismantle the big machines and the belts. This gives me some space to think. This entire part is also awkward because now this won't even produce. Unless I split some off to make plastic. Just to have this one ticking. But I think it's fine, I'm gonna have to rework this in the future anyways. So I think that the idea is to just pump out oil and then pick it up with a car and bring it elsewhere. It's probably the best approach. What's in this one? Smokeless powder. So I have smokeless powder, it's just doesn't really help. At the same time, it feels kind of unnecessary to transport this too far. I'm assuming there's no copper close by. Over there, I can just repurpose this. Alternatively transport it over here. Which isn't a bad idea anyways, because I need this road path. For the polymer drop-off in the future. Let's have a look. I can just basically like turn this path off here to pick up oil and then turn it back, I guess. Go back on like this. And I'm thinking putting a path that goes out from here and goes in this way. And then I will drop off in the future both polymer and oil this way. I'll have a truck stop here. Yeah, sure. Problem now is, do I create a path up for the polymer? What do I even need the polymer for? There's polymer and water for, I think, rubber or plastic, which I can make up here. Except I barely have space to drive here. And I'm assuming I can't actually remove these rocks. No. That complicates it a little bit. Actually, I can just have a small car driving this path. Should work. I guess I need to get rid of these ones. That's one way to do it. Oh, he's still alive. Oh my god, he's tanky. Doing it this way, I can also bring the oil probably here. Because there should be a copper ore relatively close by. There's one over that way, I know. Okay, so never mind, it's not close at all. I'm gonna have to take this one then. The problem is there's not really any good place to stop up here. Unless I build like a massive parking space. Can I clear out this? Is it possible? Oh, I can. Well, that changes things. Oh, I'm gonna need more bombs. This makes it so much easier because now I can actually make like a parking place. I can drop off oil now and we have copper there. I'm gonna have to make sure this road actually works without any hitches. Like this. Now this makes it so much easier. Hey Jellyfish, how was your stream? I'm just blowing up stuff right now. I just realized ads run, so you probably don't hear me. I have 2 more bones. I'm gonna have to go get more before I finish. The ghosts were rude. Yeah, that sounds like a ghost thing to do. I don't think I've ever met a nice ghost in my life. I'm just in the process of planning my... I'm gonna bring polymer resin from basically over here someplace all the way up here where there's water, and then I'm gonna bring oil, residue oil this way as well because there's copper here, so I can start making the smokeless powder. I want to automate having ammo in my dimensional depot as much as possible, since I figured dealing with all these creatures gets a bit of a hassle sometimes. So now I'm just trying to solve that issue. Oh, I guess. I'm gonna drop in another steel pipe. I want more bombs. I'm gonna have to clear out the road on the outside of the turning point as well. Can I just turn up here? Oh, I just jumped over a bird. I hope he's okay. I need to clear out this area. I should probably be clearing up up there first, so I don't forget. Can I clear this as well? No. Ah! He stole my bomb. Now this is cleared. It's gonna make it a bit easier to travel here. And then I have this turn in for the oil. Let's clear out this corner. So I can easier pull away. And it'll connect back to the road. And I'll have to remove these rocks. Oh, I can't remove these. Okay, that sucks. I guess I'll have to do a wide turn then. everything is effective. I'll remove this as well. And I guess 1 point here. This gives me a turn around here. The rest should be fine. Now we just need to connect like a million different universal paths. Okay, let's go back. I'm also gonna clear a bit here since I need 2 paths. Is this wide enough? Probably. I'm going to assume it is. And then the way around should be fine, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, it seems fine. Alright, time to make a million paths. Now I did make the mistake of actually filling this crate up with the polymer resin. I should have just been sinking it right away, to be honest. Because I don't need this truck station anymore. But maybe I can work around it. I just need to remove this crate. Let me do this. Oh, actually I need to turn back here as well. Oh, this station is in the way. That's kind of not great. I wish there was a way to flush the station. Okay, so that's gonna empty at least. Where's the polymer resin truck? Is it the black powder? No, it's this one, the tractor. It's emptying the polymer resin because I'm not using it for anything right now. What I'm going to do is wait for it to come back here and then I'm gonna hijack it. I'm thinking I hijack it and then turn off the auto driving and then just sort out the station right away. Honestly, what I should be doing is just making the path now and then connecting the station and then just sending him it that way instead. After I remove this. Let me do this. Universal path. If I send this path this way. Okay, let's pretend like this is fine. I wish I could fly forever. I hope that thing doesn't respawn over and over. I have a fear he will. Or I'll be bullied by something else. Let's do straight through like this. This is the original road that's like the actual car is gonna follow. And I'll have a fuel truck pulling off on the left side. So now I can actually take advantage of this space as well. Let's continue. So I'm gonna pull off on the right here and I'm gonna have to make an extra stop for the other thing. I should have a wider turn. And why do these have to be so annoying? If I do a wider turn here, then maybe the easier. Can I even drive a car through here? Should be able to. A bit of a tedious path to go, but it's fine. If it works, that's all I care about. Now this is a bit worse. Ah, it's not so bad actually. I guess the difficult part will effectively be to make a station for the polymer resin, since I'm not sure what to do with the space there. Let's connect it with this. Now I just need a fluid truck station.
Fluid trucks provide an alternative method for transporting fluids such as crude oil and water. Reminder: while vehicular transportation is a viable alternative to belts and pipes, production buildings do not directly support vehicle connections. Compensation will be required for damaged fix-it property.
Oh, I never damage property. You don't have to worry about anything. I'm thinking I need a buffer on both sides probably. Something like this. It's almost guaranteed that I need like a place for fluid to actually store up here. This way, no matter what I transport, is gonna at least have like a buffer to fill up before it's pulled out. Oh yeah, run. So this is normal, that's fine. One normal node makes how many sheets? So this one is 120 and the constructor 4 sheets makes this 60. 120. 6 I mean. So it outputs 60. And how much do I need for the ammo? It means I can support 4. Maybe I just bring all the oil over here and then I figure out what to do with it afterwards. Because I need smokeless powder. And that takes 2 black powder and the heavy oil residue. 10 per min. And I'm gonna bring it over here regardless. Let me figure out what to do with the polymer resin as well. I'm gonna have to clear out a place for it to park. Because I have water here and probably like plenty of space as well. Except this place is kind of awkward because it's so narrow. Unless I somehow manage to wait in this turn. Let me try this. Transport. Truck station. This might not work. In fact, it probably won't. Oh, wrong way. Honestly, what I should be doing is just clearing this. If I do this, I have more space to work with. This way I can place it here instead. It's gonna make it easier for it to pull out afterwards. Maybe I attach it here. And now make a path going like that. This too, I don't like this, to be honest. I guess I could just clear it and go straight ahead. I think that's much better. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. gonna make it much nicer. Now I can just drive straight across instead. I'll have a road on the side. I'm just fixing this first. Connect up. And now I can just peel off probably around this part. I might need to clear this as well. I'm doing it this way so that when I have two trucks running on the same line, they don't have to wait on each other. I can just pull it this way. And then connect it up in there. So now it doesn't have to wait. So if there's one truck standing there, it doesn't have to wait on it. I'm pretty sure, at least. Though I don't know why this path is green. If anyone knows why the path is green, please tell me. Unload. The other one should be unload as well. I need to remember to do that. Unload. Now this connects back. I need to drag the road all the way on the backside as well. The good thing about doing this setup now is that when I need to expand in the future, I'll have the line already set up. Like if I need to go up there or to the left, I can also do that. Now by running this all the way down, I should be able to just connect it up and then replace the current station for the truck. Now this is a problem though. I need to figure out this first. Oh, I forgot to power this thing. God damn it. Is that the polymer car? Yeah. I'll allow you to unload and then I'll stop the auto drive. Just move it a bit. Now I did screw up when I made this line originally. because I made these tractor roads, which means I'm gonna have to replace some of them. Which is unfortunate. Now let's figure this out. I'm sinking a lot now, but not fast enough. Maybe I just let this work while I figure something else out, which is the oil. Where's my car? Or here, apparently. I'm gonna have to figure the oil out regardless, so I might as well do that while this works. I should probably just be sinking all of this as well. I guess I can let it stay here for now. I can, however, do this, I guess. Now I have fuel for a long time. So let's figure this out now. $60. What's the best way to actually do this? I guess make a fuel station here and then try to turn around. Except it's kind of like tight on space here. I guess I could pump it over to the other side and just run it. This is a bit rougher than I was planning for. Let's see if I can just connect it like this. No. I'm just gonna try this if I pull off from this road. Something like this. And I connect it here. And will that make this green? No, it doesn't. So does green mean that it pauses with driving until it knows that these two sections are fine? I'm assuming so. Is there a way to upgrade paths? No. Which means I will have to replace this one. And then replace this one. Damn it. And then replace this one. Then replace this. Why do I keep doing that? Oh my god. And so now this is replaced. I just need to change this path because it's unnecessarily close to the other one. But I'll just make that a tractor path for now. There we go. What's that noise? Now this drives around. I just need to also make a... This station is kind of awkward place. I should have had it up there. Well, I can't have it up there. I guess it's fine. As long as it doesn't affect the throughput. Which it might. Let me do this instead. I kind of don't want to change this, but I think I have to. Well, I don't have to, but for the sake of optimization, I will. Let's try this first. Just for the sake of making life easy for myself. So why is this green? I guess that's how it works, right? So now it's... As long as no car is on these two, it will drive in there, and then if there's one on any of these two, it's gonna just continue, right? I'm pretty sure this works now. I will assume it does. Then everything else should also be fine here. Except this path I might need to change. It should be fine, right? Fluid station. Here. Load. I just realized I actually need fuel for this truck as well. And I don't have like an actual fuel station. It would effectively have to travel all the way up here for gas. That's not great. Unless I don't need, because this output 60 and the smokeless powder. Okay, I guess I can max out this production basically, so. But I don't need to max it out, so I can make some fuel in the other place and use that as fuel station as well. If I split off some oil and then make some fuel, should be enough to at least fuel it up, I think. Well, I'm gonna have to figure that out eventually. But for now, let's do this. Okay, so it can't take fuel directly, it has to be packaged fuel. Now, in theory, a fuel truck should be able to go back and forth here. What I could do is overclock this thing. I will do that if I need to. Actually, maybe I just do it right away. 150, that's a bit better. It doesn't have power, which is probably why it's not working, is my assumption. I think it's crude oil, right? Yeah. Now this is just filling up as a buffer for now. Now I need to figure out the drop off. So I have 150 coming in. I'm probably gonna have to set up the production before I start the line, because I need to drop off to make fuel basically. I'm gonna split off maybe like 1/4 or something for the smokeless powder and the rest for fuel, unless I need something else done. So let's look at the refinery now. Heavy oil residue. Wait, what did smokeless powder need? Oh, it needs heavy oil. That complicates things a little bit. The only thing is that give me heavy oil residue is plastic and rubber production, right? Yeah. Well, that makes it kinda convenient because I can make canisters. Canister is just plastic. So what I can do is produce plastic. There's gonna be 5 of these machines outputting 100 plastic and 50 heavy oil. And then with 50 heavy oil, these take 10 each, and what about the fuel? The fuel takes 60. Wait. I don't have enough oil coming in, technically. I can underclock this machine, I guess. I can underclock this 50%, that way it pulls 30. Which means I have 20 for this one. It's gonna give me smokeless powder. I guess that's fine. So 1 underclocked for fuel. It's gonna give me 20 fuel per minute. Packaged, which should be enough for the trip, I think. I guess it's hard to tell without actually having the line up and running. Regardless, I'm gonna need 5 of these machines. Of the refiners. Let me do this then. How much space does a refiner take? It's a bit more than 1. It's 1.2 basically. I'll need 1 more, that's fine. 1. 2. 3. 4. Oh, I just need 1 more this way. And this is 5. And I think if I... So I'm not a fluid expert by any means, but I'm gonna do E-lines all the way. I don't like that they float. So if I run them like this, And then I have I could have made this more pretty, to be honest. But if I have a fluid buffer here now, this is gonna make it so that this fills up any overshoot, and then like always make sure they are filled, right? That's my thought process, at least. Let me see. I wanna fix this so it looks nicer. I don't think I need pump for this part, right? I'm assuming not. Hey, flowers. Good morning. I think this should be possible to work with without a pump, as far as I'm aware. Now this part is awkward. I'm in the process of setting up ammunition production. I don't like that it needs more space. Are there any other games than this that you play? Yeah, I play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And Detroit Become Human I started yesterday. And I also play some other random games in like weekends and that kind of stuff. On Fridays I have Horror Friday, so this Friday I'm gonna be playing Resident Evil 4. Which will be fun. I just do this maybe? I tried Once Human. Yeah, I tried that for a while as well. It was pretty interesting. I didn't continue with it. But it was fun when I played it. I don't know if that game is still alive, or if people stopped playing it. Fine, I'll just do this. I'll take the lazy man's route. So I think I don't need a pump for this. Probably. And it should fill all of these. And I'm gonna make plastic. Like this. It's gonna give me 100 plastic. I'm gonna need to expand here as well, or it will annoy me. So this makes crude oil and heavy plastic. I mean heavy oil and plastic. Thank you so much. I don't post that much on IG, but thank you. I guess I just send this out like this and then elevator the ore, or the plastic I mean. Yeah. Oh crap. I don't know why this pipe automatically floats like this. Auto noodle, I guess. Yes, I am. You can just do exclamation point Discord to get the server. Are your intentions pure? I know, right? So this has plastic coming out now. I need just 100 plastic. Oh, that's awkward. Why is it 30 and not 20? Maybe I do 2 and have 40 extra plastic for other stuff. Or even 1. $60 canister per minute is plenty for the packaging, I'm pretty sure. Especially considering this is 50 oil. If I place a refiner, if you want Discord, you can just join the server, exclamation point Discord. I don't add people privately. Plastic, fuel. Water per minute. I was doing 50% on this, which would put it to 20 per minute. I don't even need 1 here for the plastic, but I guess 1 is fine. I'll do 1 for the empty canisters, that's 30 plastic, and the rest of the plastic will go to heaven, I guess. I just expand forwards? Sure. One constructor for... Okay, I'm gonna have to check. 1 for canisters, that's 30 plastic, that means 70 extra will be going somewhere else. What else do I even need plastic for? I guess for computers in the future. And circuit boards. I can take advantage of making circuit boards here, actually. Which isn't a bad idea. I think that's the plan, yeah. I run 1 for canisters. Probably even less than 1. Good morning, Josie. How did you sleep? Did you sleep well? Thank you for the hydrate. Flowers is having fun with an art scammer. It's going well. My brain hurts from all the thinking, but that's just normal in this game. $30 per minute. The problem is I keep forgetting the numbers. Oh. Well, regardless, I only need 1 for plastic. And this is a bit too close. I'll do it this way. If I run this one for plastic or like empty canisters, that's gonna leave me 70 plastic for... What was I making? Is it not in the... Is it in assembly maybe? Yeah, circuit board. 45, 60, 90. That's also awkward. So I should be doing 35 per minute. Or alternatively 20. No, 35. Which is probably... Can I do this? This is kind of awkward, isn't it? I hate when math don't add up. $75. $69.9. I could also just run 3 of these. No, 2 of them for 60. That way I'm at 90 plastic and have 10 extra. In case I need 10 extra. That seems more reasonable, doesn't it? That also means I only need 30 copper sheets. Sure, I'll do it that way. It seems fine. Except this is awkward. Why doesn't it line up? What the hell? Does it line up on the front? No. What? That's a little bit annoying. Let's run 2 assemblers on the left side. Well, no, I can't do that because I need copper sheets first. I'm just gonna be right back while I have an ad break. And that way I can also think for a little bit. Yeah, who says you have to get out of bed at all? Just stay in bed all day. Chill, hang out. Okay, back to math, I guess. I'm doing one constructor here. For canister, and I'm sending the rest of the plastic over this way. And I want to do it this direction, I think. You already have me on Discord. No, maybe you are, maybe you aren't, I don't know. Only one way to find out. I think it's because I added the new streamer thing. Which I'm gonna remove, to be honest. So this outputs 60 canisters, I'll package fuel. Okay, let's just connect up this line so I don't have to think anymore. I just hope this works. I don't like that. I'm assuming this looks stupid if I put a merger on this. Kinda, yeah. Okay, fine, I'll do an elevator. And then I'll just run mergers on all of them. Going that way. And then I will run belts. Not like that. Can I just curve this around here? No, not easily at least. God damn it. Is this too steep? Clipping may occur. There's no clipping here. That's more like it. So some of it is gonna go in here, the remainder is gonna shoot off this way. Which I will make. Circuit boards? Yes. 2 circuit boards. The copper sheets I'll figure out soon. I just need to split it this way. And probably this far away. That should work. If I try this now. Yeah. Ah. Now I can just run this belt in here. So that's the plastic going in. I have excess of plastic as well. Which I don't know what to do with yet. That's 10 extra plastic I have. What I should be doing if I want to be smart is do a splitter. Actually, smart splitter. Extra plastic, just eat it. Great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Now overflow going straight ahead. This is better because now I can just fill this up and then any excess is gonna go the other way. That looks stupid. Sure. And these are gonna produce 15 circuit boards. That's good. Now I need to figure out this thing. There are so many aspects here that I need to figure out. $120 into 60 copper sheets. I'm only using 30 for this, right? Yeah, which means I have another 30 excess, okay. It's just nice to know. So I need 6, okay. Let's make this more interesting. Yeah, sure. This should be enough space for how many? 5? 6? It's a 1-to-1 for this, right? Yeah. So I need... Wait, how many is it? 30 per. So I need 4 smelters. Yeah, they are from 10 to 16 minutes. Let's do this. Splitter. Is it more valuable to save the copper ore or save the copper sheet? I could make bauxite. I've never, I've never a more stubborn creature in all my life. It does sound stubborn, to be fair. Tempered copper, pure copper if I have water. I'm guessing so let's put a stubborn thing is innocent. I am innocent. You don't have any proof that I'm not innocent. Copper powder. Steamed copper sheet. Fused wire. So I guess there's no point in not making sheets at this point. Yeah, just make it all into sheets. I'm innocent from everything. Ow. Yeah, blanket innocence. There is no proof I have ever not been innocent. That's not a middle. That's the middle. Like this. This isn't even connected. Or is it connected? Oh no. Why is this acting so weird? And why is this where is there like a monster part here? Where did that even come from? Legendary shield. Legendary shield in what? This isn't even connected, right? This is connected. Sure, this works. I don't care. Twelve. Copper sheets, that's... Okay, so I need 6 of these machines. Can I even fit 6 of them in here? 5. Being super cool, yeah. It's the best goal. I'm gonna run 3 on each side like this. Which means I need more space, but that's fine. And it'll be on this side, lined up to the grate. Make apply the grate. I will need a bit more space here now. Like this. And these will all produce copper sheets. And I'll have to split off. Let's see. Splitter. And then I'm gonna have to run 3 mergers. It's fine. I should have enough space here now. Yeah. Now it separates here. And produces 60 copper sheets. Which means I'll just send that down there, right? I do this then and combine all of these. And I'm sending it this way. Is this wrong? No. I was just confused. Okay. It just feels like it's closer on this. But I guess it's not. There we go. And now we just merge this line in the middle. And then we send this down. Should I just do this maybe? I think this is fine probably. Elevator or lift, whatever you want to call it. Oh, I'm missing industrial beams. I don't have them automated either. God damn it. Well, I can just replace them actually. I don't technically need the beams for this. Like this. And now the overshoot is just gonna shoot out on the other side, which is fine. I guess the next thing I need to figure out is this oil. What to do with the oil? So I'm making fuel with some of it. And then I'm making... Well, I need to make plastic. So all of this coming out here is a residual, like heavy oil, right? Yeah. And with heavy oil, I'll make one into fuel and the rest into smokeless powder. Probably. 10 per minute. 60. I can probably run it at... No. Yeah, I'm thinking 50% is fine, and then running 2 for ammo. So I'm gonna need 3 total. Do I run it on this side? And then transport the fuel over that way? Yeah, I'm gonna do it like that. The problem is this excess isn't as easy to deal with as I thought. Run the oil this way. This takes quite a bit of space, to be honest. A massive machine. This is more of a sniff than a walk. Sounds like a doggy, yeah. Is he just walking around and sniffing everything? I need one more foundation regardless. And now I will be making... Well, I need to package this, of course. No, the packager is for other thing. That's after the refineries. So... Probably running 3 like this. What? I don't have enough things. I need more encased beams. Whenever I get the shot on the walk, it's because I'm sniffing. Okay. That's good to know for the future. Maybe I should make it. No, it's fine with 3 because then I can pull it ahead. Okay, sure. Well, I need more encased beams. Now, where am I producing? Okay, I remember. It's in the parking place. Well, we need to go for a smaller ride. Oh, so there's a platform up here. Oh, that's nice. Very good information. Whoa. I really should be moving the space elevators, to be honest. Before I go there, I need to be smart about this. Save myself some future headache. Let's grab 2. Yeah, 2 is fine. And that means 20 of this. Now I should be able to make 2. Yes. This is going to save me some trouble in the future. Oh, it's already uploading. And this is encased. No, this is quartz crystal. This is encased beams. Let's run an elevator up there. And that just upslows now, right? Yeah. Perfect. Now I don't have to worry about that. I'm also going to keep the excess stuff for crafting a dimensional depot on me because I want to use it for the empty canisters, I think. I need to start building factories up in the air so I can actually drive past them, Jesus. So this should be enough to make it at least. Airy roads. That also works. Now here's the awkward part. What I do with the excess. Because I'm technically running 3 of this machine. Where one will make smokeless powder, but the problem is the thing like the dust or like the black powder is being dropped off here. Maybe I just bring that car and drop it off here. Alternatively, I drop it off. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to drop it off on this side. Yeah. Time to blow some more stuff up then. I wanna use this entire place as a parking lot. Jules is probably confused what's happening then. Just hearing explosions everywhere. Now I can just pull off here and drop it off. Except I don't really like this area now. Josie's bombing me. I never bomb anyone. What part of I'm innocent did you not understand? If I now run a fluid station here, where the output goes straight into this, that should work relatively well here as well. Well, I need the platforms here probably. I should also just put this closer. Like this. Now is good. This allows me to connect it up to this road. That's good. And I need a station here. This will be a regular truck station. So these are fine now. And I can run one path up here, right? And then actually this is gonna be a bit weird. I need to this might not turn out the way I thought. I was thinking connecting it to this one. Then it's gonna cross over that, and I don't like that. So ideally I would be like connecting here. Which means I'll need to clear this out. Sure. I hope you're prepared, acid, to be exploded. We'll need nature anyways. Now it's a bit better. Truck station, if I put the truck station here. Josie. Now this is fine, right? Well, not really. Why is this green? Gotta go to the store, all my supplies are depleted. Either if you want anything. I probably always want something, to be honest. I want chocolate, to be honest. Maybe I'll buy some later. This should be fine now, right? Maybe not. I think now we're good. No, we're not. This should be good, I think. Candy brown soda pop. True. I'm right there with you. Have a good trip. Powder pickup. Well, no, it's not pickup, it's drop off. Unload. This one is set to load, right? Or unload, I mean. Nope. So now this unloads the powder. And I'll just drag it this way because I'm too lazy to make something nice. Now this part is a little bit awkward. Smokeless powder. I need the oil and I need the black powder coming in. I guess I just run 3 here and send it in from the side. But this part is a bit awkward. I feel like things are gonna get messy here now regardless of what I do, because I have heavy oil coming in from the right and I have the packaging in the middle and then the gunpowder on the left. And it should be basically like the other way around, I think. Empty canisters, needs the fuel. $60. $40. I could probably underclock this. You only need 10 plastic, which would mean I have 90, which I can run 3 of these instead. There's a better math. Since I'm only running 1 fuel anyways. What I need to figure out is, can I make a fuel truck? This path isn't even connected yet, so I can't do the math on it. I'll need to fix the road before I continue here, I think. Since I need to figure out if 20 per minute is good enough for fuel, or if I need more. I might need more, like 30 or 40, which means I'll have to like redo the system. This should be empty now. I don't need all these empty canisters. So, this is empty. That's empty. I think everything here is empty now. There's also not any more coming in. Which means I can probably delete this entire station. And actually connect this up properly. Both ways. No. And this connects properly. It should be fine now. I guess I will find out. And that's the polymer trucks. I'm gonna have to fix this. Guess what you just read? I have no idea. What did you read? Just going over here. You mean that they laid off people. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Wait, what's this called? Oil drop off. That's not how you type drop off. No problem. Take your time. Yeah, I mean, they say the game didn't do good enough commercially, which makes sense. People were like abandoning it. So. And they just everything is basically shit in the game industry right now. So I just realized I need a damn fuel station as well. Unless I can use the same one. $10 per minute. That works. That's kind of how it is with every company now. Is even if your game flops or if it takes off, it doesn't matter. You're still getting fired basically. So. Well, regardless, 10 per minute. That's fine. That's enough. Which means running this underclocked with 10 per minute. That means I have 100 or like 90 total. I can run one more of these. That's good. Logistics, splitter. Assembler. And I'll just do this. That means I need 45 sheets. Which is still enough. Without a problem, to be honest. Now we'll send any to the left and overflow to the right. Any left, overflow right. Now I'm basically using all the plastic now. These circuit boards. I should probably just send over to the right side for now. into this. I think that's the best outcome for now, just to get it away from everything else. Splitter merger. It's the wrong way. Sure. That's not right. Is this merger? Yeah. I'll just run the fast belts. Okay, so now I have the circuit boards coming out and going in there, which means I have this. Packaging and have the oil there, and it's kind of awkward, to be honest. Maybe I move it the other way instead. Yeah. I'm gonna do it the other way, that's gonna be much easier. Which means I will have to redo this entire line. Doing it this way, it's gonna save me some headache. And there won't even be any over, or like excess of plastic, so I don't even need a splitter over there. And now I just need mergers the entire way. And they're going this direction. And we're just gonna run the max belts through all of it. I guess this is a little bit awkward. It annoys me that this thing isn't straight. I guess if I do it like this instead. Now it works. And it looks kinda interesting as well, sure. Or sending this way and then sending in here. Now it functionally works the exact same way, except I just turn the order around. And now I can fix this. Instead of running it that way, I'm gonna run it this way. Now I can just run the refineries on this side instead and easily package the fuel and stuff. I still need to figure out the order here, but that's much easier than trying to figure out the order of everything. I guess the easiest is to make the powder first and the fuel second. The fuel is on this side. We're in. Welcome back home. Ended up being a very long walk with very little walking. That sounds so interesting. So I'm running 2 for powder and then 1 for fuel. Right. Yeah, at 50%, that gives me 20, that's enough. The last 5 minutes or so was one long sniff. I'm imagining Hank just doing the biggest inhale of his life. The people that failed at adoption with him are just not strong enough for him. You must be very patient. 50, 10, 20, 50. Yeah, that adds up. I just need a buffer on this side for my own mental sanity. I do not have what it takes to hang with Hank. Hank requires special people. Now I think I'm closing in on something. Run the fluid buffer here. The only issue now is what do I do with this thing? Okay, auto works here. Thank God. Straight. So I'm running black powder into 2 and the excess to go somewhere. I guess I'll peel off the excess before this point. And then I have packages coming in here, like packaging. Or that happens after actually, which is problem solved, I guess. Okay, that's not too bad then. I'll just run 2 foundations here. Let's do smart splitter on this side, where Let me just double check that I have the space. Oh yeah, I do. I have plenty of space. And we're running splitters on these. And the belt between them. And I'll just run. I can just do this probably. That works. It looks weird, but it works. And then Annie is going there, and then the excess is going left. Now the question is, do I just sink the excess? I guess I do. I think that's the way, it's just sinking the excess. I'll just save myself some headache doing that. Now how big is this awesome sink? Not too big. This works. Now this isn't actually going the way I need it to now. This works. Now it's dropping off black powder. And the black powder truck, it has fuel. I don't have to worry about fuel with that one. So they sense it up into these two machines. What's the recipe for the ammo? 15 and 10. Does that add up? 20. Which means I will have excess black powder. Or smokeless powder. Since I only have 15 spare copper sheet. I guess I only need one of these machines. Yeah. I can make more fuel then. 60. But it doesn't help to make more fuel. Unless because I like this balancing, it's 20 canisters and I'm running 3 of that, which means if I double this fuel production, 60, and I run one of these, well, I'm only getting 50. And there's no clean way to reach 40 here. Nah. In that case, I will keep it this way. Now, what other recipes do we have? Is there anything we want to make? I could make stuff like rubber that requires crude oil, not the residual oil. I could make petroleum coke and overclock it to 25%. And it takes 10. That way the math still adds up. It's probably not a bad idea, to be honest. That way I also have some petroleum coke coming out. It's used for turbo fuel blend. It's also used for turbo fuel, apparently. Well, regardless, it's nice to have, I guess. So let's do it this way then. That means this one is getting the black powder, and the excess is going into the sink. And that takes 10, and this takes 10 for petroleum coke, and this takes 30 for the fuel. I'm even gonna have excess of the smokeless powder, if I'm being honest. Since I'm only producing... If I double this production, I would be able to make more, but that's... I haven't done the math for that. I would have to up the production up here on all of these machines. I guess I could double all the machines. That way we'll do 120 copper sheets instead of 60, which would mean 5. I'd have 75 extra. With one machine for ammo, it would be 60 extra sheets. I would like that. I'm thinking I just sink the excess. Yeah. Now's the problem, what I do now. So this middle machine is technically finished with this production now. Petroleum coke is the final step. So I guess I just throw it into... I'm going to throw it into a storage chest and then into the sink. And this one I'm gonna have to spend 10 for ammo and then throw the rest into a sink. And then this makes fuel, which I'm packaging everything. Let's run a packager here. Package fuel. And then run this pipe along the same line. I'm going to assume I don't need a pump. So now this makes the fuel. Which I need to bring over there. It isn't gonna be pretty, to be honest. I don't like this area. I'll figure out this step later. Let me just do this first. Now the fuel is sorted. The circuit boards I have an idea for. Can I not do it downwards? I guess not. Oh, I need to do it both ways, sure. Now it just goes into an elevator. And that goes below. Which means I can just throw up an industrial storage here and an awesome sink just for now. Fine, I'll make it further this way. Put one here. And the storage here. And a smart splitter. Where N will go left and excess will go forwards. There we go. Out of sight, out of mind. I have the fuel set up. This petroleum coke. What do I do with this? Set up a storage crate here. Oh, wrong one. Run a smart splitter. Like this. N goes right and I guess overflow forwards for now. Maybe I'm gonna do it this way. Let's do smart splitter lined up here, overflow right, any forwards, and here overflow is gonna go left. Then I can merge these two. Actually, that feels weird. Actually, it's fine. Yeah. Let's do it this way. I'll drop down an awesome sink here. This merger will run into this. And now this forward belt is gonna make the ammo. Except I just realized the copper sheets are all the way over here. This could have been laid out more logically. It's fine. Nobody will see this anyways. I need another foundation. And then I will reduce. It's assembler, right? For ammo. Rifle ammo. There we go. Now all I need is this is gonna be ugly, but I don't know how to solve this issue. Okay, that doesn't work. God damn it, that doesn't work either. I have an idea. This is gonna work. Now it merges all the X's into one line. Now this is a problem as well. Actually, it could work. I'm gonna have to change this a little bit. I just had to use my brain for a moment first. Assemble. Now it lines up. Yes. Let's do it like back here. Now I think this will work. I'm gonna have to try. I'm missing the parts because they're in the car. I don't need them to try this anyways. I'll just try it with a regular one for now. What I'm thinking is, can I run a lift up here? And then attach a smart splitter on the bottom? No, okay. Never mind that. In that case, it's a little bit more annoying. Okay, I'm gonna do it that way. I need to grab the stuff from my car. This should, in theory, work. What the fuck? Let's make the storage first. This might look weird, but I need it to be symmetrical. It's one step too high. Actually, just for simplicity's sake, I need more space. Oh. I don't think this works. I can move it back if it doesn't. I might have to move it one step backwards. Yeah. 1 or 2 steps backwards. But I should have the space for it, so it's fine. Actually, I need more than that, since I need to... Actually, no, this is fine. Awesome sink, like this. What I'm doing is just feeding this in here, and I'm gonna feed this in here. This way all the excess is going into the sink, while the actual materials are gonna go upwards and into this, so that I have a massive buffer. Now I just need to fix this. And this, which I'm gonna have to change to left instead of right. Now it should work. Rifle ammo. Now I just need to figure out how to connect all of this with power lines. I'm just gonna run it in the middle here. Now that's powered. That looks weird, but this entire factory looks weird, so it doesn't matter probably. Let's do it like this. I'm kinda going overkill with the power poles, but I don't care. I like things to look symmetrical and tidy. Now I need 3 on this one. I also need to power it down there. And I need power for the truck stations and up there. It's 6 plus 4, okay. Two for this and 2 for this. And then let's run it like this. This should be enough. And that's the entire factory connected. Now I just need power for this outside. I wish there was a way to see connected power lines already. I guess I connected to that tower. Alternatively, that tower. I like this side more. Yeah, this works fine. Take a flight route. Sorry. I think I'm just gonna connect this tower to the other one. Just across there. I think it should go all the way. Or even close. Oh, just barely not far enough. How far does this go? Is the question. Come on, please let me connect it. There we go. So to there, that's good enough for me. And I'll just connect it from there instead. It doesn't have to be the entire way, it just has to be most of the way. Now I do wanna make a power switch, I think, for this entire factory. Just for like security measure, I guess. Nah. Who needs security measures? Let's do this. And connect it there and connect this here. Now everything should be running. Ah! Is it not running? Because I didn't connect these. Now everything's running. Should be at least. And I don't think it messed too much with my power. That's already producing the sheets. I guess I throw some fuel in this truck and then watch it work. Oh, I'm missing. Actually, 13 is enough to get me there at least. Well, no, it's not, because I need 22, I think. I need it to travel back and forth. Let's bring fuel with me. So it should be set up for the correct path. Picks up crude oil, bring it here. Let's try to run it. I'm gonna ride the truck just to see how it operates. I don't remember if I set the crude oil to start working or not. It's very possible that I completely forgot. I should pull off to the right, I'm assuming. This is the shorter way. I'm assuming this works perfectly the first time, since it's not really that complicated. I'm just checking some things while we drive. But now we're getting down to this already made path, which is absolutely functional because I've used it a lot. Let me turn off auto drive here just to make sure there's actually fuel here. Okay, yeah, so it is filling up. That's perfect then. Which means this should be full now. Oh my god, the wheel bugged out. And it will drive back and unload all the crude oil, which should start the process in the factory. Now it won't get fuel until the next run around. Which reminds me, I need to bring some. Now I can just make sure it's fueled for at least another round until the fuel starts stocking up on the other side. Should drive straight, I'm assuming. and then unload everything. I will pause it here while it goes through the factory process here, just to make sure everything works. I was gonna load it in here, I'm assuming. And it all should work without a pump. Right? $625.8. Yeah, it should work. But what I will do is actually stand here. Actually, no, I will stand up here. Thank you for the hydrate. I just had some French toast and I'm ready for a nap now. Yeah, you should take a nap. Because I think these are starting to work now, yeah. Now it's starting to produce, okay. This is a perfect time for me to just be right back for a little bit while this works that way. Just blown? What? Oh, I thought my capacity was higher. Wait, what? Something's not right here. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure this out when I get back. Just give me like 5 minutes. Okay, while I was gone, I realized what has happened. As my truck transporting polymer resin is paused, the oil is building up polymer resin. Because I'm not sinking it. It's an easy fix, just a little bit annoying. What's this? Okay, whatever. So what I need to do is actually go make a sink over there. Because I still haven't built out the polymer resin side of the production yet. This thing has polymer resin buildup now. That's halting the production. Wait, am I not sinking it? Wait, I'm so confused. Has this not had power all this time? Apparently this hasn't had power. Now it should start working again then. My capacity should increase. As fast as the oil kicks up to that power plant. It's gonna take a little bit to get it running again, to be honest. That explains it. I can drive back now at least. It'll take a couple of minutes for that power plant to get up and running again, which means I'll have to wait with connecting this power. Oh, I just realized I need to fix this as well. The black powder needs to be dropped off here. But that truck station doesn't even have power right now. What I should do is keep this on a separate grid, to be honest. Ah, it's fine. Okay, that's the unconnected one. I can see it's starting to build up now again. Should be like 5,600, I think the capacity should be. Regardless, I might be able to connect this now. It shouldn't break the grid again. And this should all be happy days now. Now I need the black powder fixed. And the black powder truck has a fuel stop already. The only thing I'm unsure about is if it has enough fuel for a whole trip around. And also why one of the trucks are picking up coal and dropping it off here. So this is a temp tractor, this shouldn't have any coal in it. Yeah. So the culprit is the other guy because there's no sink for the coal. That's almost definitely the issue. Now it does random gas station. No, it doesn't do random gas station, it does coal pickup. And then it does coal drop off. And it does black powder pickup, and then it needs to do black powder drop off. This is an issue, it uses 102 per trip. That is an issue. Unless I do something smart here. Well, I am syncing this, right? Yeah. Apparently this one has no power either. Did someone go disconnect all my sinks or something? See, this is the smart part I can do here. Let's do a smart splitter. Excess goes forwards and any to the left. And I'll throw it up like this. Oh. Now whenever it stops here, it's gonna fuel up as well. What the fuck, how did this get here? What the hell is wrong here? That's a problem. That's kind of why I don't like truck stations in this game. Like, I wish they were more complex, to be honest. I'm not gonna have the inventory space for this. there's a mod to make truck stops more complicated or like more flexible, I'm definitely gonna use that. There's nothing blocking these now. That one's moving. One's moving. I think this is moving. Well, it should be, considering there's 100 gold there. Same with that. Now I just need to foolproof this again. Which shouldn't be too difficult. I can just do... I can move this. Now I'll throw excess to the right, and forwards I will do black powder, and left I'll do coal. There, problem solved. Now if there's anything coming back this way, I'm just gonna send it back into the system. Everything should be working correctly now. And it should also have enough fuel to go the entire way. In theory, at least. I guess we will find out relatively quickly. I'm just gonna delete all this code. I don't know why it picks it up. If there is a problem with the code, it has to be code pickup. Which shouldn't be an issue anymore after now, since it's gonna drop off all the coal and the excess is gonna be sunk anyways. So everything should be working now. Well, I really hope so, at least. I certainly hope so. I'm gonna have to check that everything's actually working here now. Except for this machine, because it needs the powder. Right now I'm just sinking all of this. I'm gonna mark this. Oh no, fuck. Actually, let's do speeder. Now this is marked at least, which helps. And this should be producing fuel. That sends it in here to be packaged to be used. Now I do think I need a buffer here and a sink when I think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do... Oh. Foundation. Run it off like this. And I will have a storage here. And a smart splitter. So NA forwards and then excess left into a awesome sink. This way I know it's not gonna fill up at least. And now I should be free to send this truck on its way. Nice. While this works and does this amazing thing, I'm gonna go back to my base and sort out some of my inventory. I have way too much stuff on me. Well, that's depressing. I have so much stuff that I don't actually need right now. Why do I still have the alien protein on me? Now my core is clean. And I can craft... Oh, hard drive scan. Steel canister. And tempered copper ingot. Interesting. Do I just make them all into DNA capsules? I think so. Yeah. I should also be just throwing everything, like all of these captures into the sink. But I'll keep them for now, at least a few, just in case I need them for research. Something's out of power now. One of the trucks. But which one? That's the eternal question. Black powder, I don't need this. Was that all? Yeah. Do I have... Oh, I have plenty DNA capsules. 50 should be enough. Let's do this and I'll throw 100 in here. Why is this not... Does it not take seeds? Burl nuts? So it doesn't take barrel nuts? Now that's funny. I guess they're going in a direction. Which one's out of power? The black powder tractor is out of power just barely before the gas station. Really? Well, I guess I'll drive over there and check. I guess it's because I didn't fill it up with coal. Because it should last the entire way. It's just that it had already passed the other station. And I didn't fill it with coal. This also gives me a reason to go all the way over there to check why it's picking up extra coal. Why I already figured that out. I don't know why I keep going back to that. It shouldn't be an issue now anyway, since after fixing this fueling issue, it should be smooth sailing. In theory. Oh, the car in this game is so bad. The moment you turn your wheel a little bit, it just spins out. It shouldn't be an issue anymore. I will live a life with the assumption that it's not an issue. Now this is a little bit annoying. It's using so long to empty. But I think it's gonna do it in time. It's gonna bring an entire load here. It's not sinking fast enough. So now it runs into the sink almost immediately. It should be emptying fast enough. I guess we should just let it work and see. I just really don't want coal on the line on the other side. So maybe I add in a smart splitter before it goes into the system, just in case something goes wrong. That way I don't have to clear out the entire system in the beginning. It sounds like a reasonable idea. I'll go up there and have a look now regardless. We'll see what it looks like. It's gonna drop off here, but if there's any coal in the system, it's gonna... Actually... I can send... If I do black powder forwards, then at least coal won't go in the system. And it'll send coal to the left in that case. And into the sink. Sure. I think this is a great place for me to end the stream for today. We've gotten quite a lot done. I think I'm just gonna... I don't think... Yeah. I'm not even gonna raid anyone. I don't feel like looking for someone right now. Thank you for hanging out, Josie. And I will see you tomorrow, probably. See you around.